How do you do? I'm Winnie the Pooh.
What up, what up, what up? How we doing? How's everybody's Friday going? We are here, we are Pooh. We are Borg. Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. Kicking back, chilling. Doing what you do. Let's get these shop refresh real quick. Get this free stuff.
Let's make this quick.
What's the vibe like tonight? How's everybody doing? Alright, so I can leave thing claim really. Oh, we ain't even near the done with this. Yo, what's up, Trevi? How you doing, bro? So, I messaged you back on Discord. Were you meaning to like do a collab or something? Or are you talking about just like offline or something? This looks like we're running Big Hero 6. Winnie. Honey and Winnie. You chilling, relaxing? Nice, nice. Let's knock these out real quick. I think Supercharged Pete's gonna cook. Got my baby mama and my side bitch kiss. Nobody do it like Future, bro. Word. Oh, it's all good. Even if you stream on Twitch, because I've seen collabs where like people like one side's YouTube, the other side Twitch, and then they just you just throw each other's plugs and all that, and then you hook up like in chat and all that. Like One Wing and Mike, for example. One Wing does Twitch. Like he has a YouTube, but he's like 1,000,000% invested in Twitch. And then Mike's on the other end of that.
What do you want?
Cause I'd be on Discord streams more than not Discord, Twitch streams more than I'm on YouTube streams. Like I'll hop around some YouTube streams, like people I know and stuff, but for the most part, I'm in like a good 7 different people's streams, depending on who's streaming Speedstorm at the time. I don't know if I'm followed on your channel on Twitch, Trevi, because I never see your channel pop up on like the left side of the tab. So I'll have to look at it next time I see you in a chat on that side, and then go to your channel and all that. But I prefer to like hit a follow when I know like they're live streaming, so it pops up, you know, like live and all that for you. I want it to be like, you know, like somebody else wants to do as well type thing. Make it kind of contagious a little bit. Like, hey, this is new content, they deserve a follow type thing. That's usually what I try to do. Like Alley Cat, for example, she's somebody I've been meaning to follow for a minute, but she I never can catch her when she's live streaming because I haven't followed her yet, because I'm waiting to where she's live streaming to where I can follow her. Yeah, I'm in Polly's, I'm in Romy's, I'm in Sirens, One Wings, Mando's. I'm trying to think of who else. There's a couple others I can't think of the top of my head. Like Binksy, for example, Snack Daddy. Yeah, I follow all their channels. Try to hit their chat whenever I can catch them live. Oh, you've never streamed before? Do you just do videos? Or is that like the only platform you've really like kind of set your profile up? Alright, I'm gonna start off with some Pooh Bear. See, I can pump them to 40 and hope to pull the instant here to get them to 50, or I can hope to pull 2 instant tears. But if I only pull one instant here, I'm gonna have to pay the most expensive to max them out, which is 85 plus like 60 some thousand upgrade. I think if I'm only gonna pull one more instant here, then I need to pump him manually to 40, and then have the instant tier pay for my most expensive tier up. I think that's the smartest way to play it. Like, I could possibly pull 2 instant tiers, but it's not a guarantee. But I think more than likely I'm going to pull at least one more. And I'd rather it pay the 40 to 50 than the 30 to 40, and I have to pay manually to 50. So I think we'll just go ahead and pump them to 40. I think that's the best bet. Because I have the shards for it, I have the upgrade coin for it. It's still relatively cheap compared to... Shoo! It's expensive. 4,000. That was a hit. But at least now if we pull the instant tier, it's all the way to max out now. Alright, who else? Crazy Piglet doesn't give top speed. Guess it's gonna be Rabbit, right? It's weird he doesn't give any power buffs. Like at least Owl will give you some shield. Otter will give you some boost. Piglet will give you some bomb. But Rabbit doesn't give you anything. He just gives you like a third stat. Unfortunate. I made sure I picked them right. I didn't just level them up and not select them. Alright. Let's get in it. Alright, so hopefully we'll be pulling an instant here pretty soon. Get them maxed out.
It's time to begin.
So you've mostly set your Twitch side up. Got you. So yeah, make it your first stream. Make it a collab, bro. I mean, that'll give you traffic right on your first stream. You ever done mic work? Like talking on the mic, voiceover, or anything like that? I see a lot of other streamers, like I'm watching a lot of smaller content creators, like people around 1,000, maybe 2,000, sometimes only around like 500 or 400 subscribers, but they're always talking about like mic work isn't the easiest work. Like being fluent and a little bit articulate. I'm a little bit more used to navigating it just because like we have to pitch stuff like in film, and I kind of like adapt all these different styles of linguos to where like I don't know, I don't know where I'm at half the time, because like I feel like I have like 4 or 5 different styles to me. Like, I know where I am in the moment, but it's hard to anticipate reactions with me sometimes, because, like, you could do or say one thing within, like, one day, and then another day I can completely react or say something differently the next day, and it could be the same exact situation. So it's, like, very kind of mood based, and that's just how you gotta kind of swing with it sometimes. but it's like that just comes from a lot of exposure and going through a lot of crap in life and having to adapt a lot. You know, you just kind of pick up a lot of different traits from a lot of different cultures. Hey, what's up, Micah? How you doing, bro? You got Wally to 40? Nice. You able to do chapter 6? Nice. So you're gonna be able to get those 50 yours. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. I knocked out some of that chapter 6 today too. I'm actually gonna be working a little bit on my sadness today so I can get her up, or level up higher for that chapter 6 requirement. I also feel like I talk a little bit differently because I talk to kids more than I talk to adults. That's the weird thing about it.
Why, thank you.
Your Cinderella's 30. Yeah. You gotta... Well, that season tour support box is only 300, man. That's what I'm gonna be working on this season. Like, any, you know, like, tokens I'm getting from grinding and all that, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it into that Cinderella box for the most part. Because it's only her and her crew. And, like, that's a really peak racer. I have her at 45, so, like, she's, like, I went really hard. I got her between the boxes, the event, and slowly, like, chipping away in the racer boost. I got her up to, like, 35. But then during the school days deals, I was able to jump on the chain that came through, and then there was an offer as well for her and Aurora, so I jumped on that and was able to get her up to 45. So I'm definitely doing the season tour box to max her out this season. She's totally worth it. Like, she is amazing. I don't like lightweights, but I love her. Like, she is so good, dude. Your sadness is 45? See, I just unlocked her. It was because of this golden pass that I was able to unlock her. Yeah, dude, Cindy is so sweet, dude, on so many levels. Like, out of the... Okay, so if I'm looking at it, out of all the princes, if we're talking about, like, you know, Jasmine, Elsa, Anna, I would consider Alice a Disney princess. Even Lilo's a princess, so is Mulan. Snow White, like, I love my Snow White. Snow White's my favorite. Like, but if I'm going lightweight, and most Disney princesses are lightweights. Cinderella's like my go-to, dude. Every rotation she's in there to get that shard. Like, yeah, I'm looking at everybody else, all the other females. Like, I haven't spent, you know, any time with Rapunzel or Aurora yet, but Cindy's my girl, man. I haven't even touched Moana yet. I have all the princesses now, though. Alright, Micah, you take it easy, man. You enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate you dropping by. Finally can do something decent with Kermit now.
I suppose it's time to start.
Hope everybody's having a chill, laid-back Friday night. What's up, Liam? How you doing, bro?
Has it started yet?
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Snow White, Cinderella. I don't know who I'd pin through. Like I have a maxed Jasmine and Ariel, but Ariel's just not one of my faves. I just don't like her unique. I don't like how her tap is useless. Like it should be, you hit charge and you spawn a bunch, and then once you're full, you hit charge and you hit your burst. Like I know that takes away the option of bursting sooner when you only have like 2 or 3 relics, but I would rather have a different ability in there than having a useless tap. That's the main thing that I don't like about Ariel. I don't know why they did that to her. It's hard for you to race them because you have them all at UC. Is that why? Got second. I don't know who was in first. Alright, it was a Flynn on my team. GG's.
Thank you very
I feel like I've seen Waybound. It all blurs together though, kinda. Like I have to see you like, I guess enough to have you ingrained in my memory, in my mind like that. Like Afflin, you know, or Stitch or something. You have them all maxed out and some of them supercharged, like double super. Nice, nice, nice.
I suppose I'm ready.
I bet you're looking forward to Jasmine's supercharge, aren't you? Like she'll be having one coming up.
I'm ready, aren't I?
Do you like Bo Peep or Jessie? I would consider them the princesses of Toy Story.
I do hope there's something very sweet waiting for me at the end.
Maybe even Barbie. But Barbie's not a racer in the game, so she's not even a crew. That'd be crazy if they added Barbie as a racer. I bet that thing would sell like crazy. Like have an actual Barbie model and everything for the racer, dude. That would go so. That would sell like hotcakes, dude. If they threw Barbie in here. And they'd have every like excuse to do it too, with Toy Story being tied into it. Just do it as a mid-season, as like something super expensive to get. People would wail out on Barbie. Bro. Tiana? Yeah. Tiana would be crazy. I'm glad I didn't go the normal route I would normally go. I would have been hit by that sadness orb. Here she comes. See if we can hit some honey. Hey, what's up, Spook? How you doing, bro? How's your Friday night going? Alright, first gets it. As long as my teammate didn't DC. It's going alright. Sounds good, man. What you up to tonight? You trying to knock out chapter 2? Nice. Anything decent in the mystery boxes? Just more sad Rileys. It's up to you, Spook. Whatever you want to do. Can knock out chapter 2 if you want, or jumped and ranked whenever you want. It's whatever. I'm just ranking up some Pooh right now, and then gonna bump up some of my racers, get them closer to UC, start chipping away at that. Probably gonna put some time in with my Snow White if you need to level anybody up from 36 up. I have a pretty good win ratio with Snow. I'm always like top 3 at the end of the season with her. I'm gonna see if I can hit number 1 with her this season. Just depends on how good Eeyore is and how much time I spend on him. I spread myself out instead of just grinding one racer a lot. Like I got up to like 70, like I don't know, like 8,000 points this past season with Snow. Which by most racers that's good. Just she has a high standard for the leaderboard. And just nobody can get it with Hans. Athlon, like last I checked last season, he was already at 36,000 with Hans for NPR points. I'm sure it was a lot higher by the end of the season. Yeah, I just don't want to wait like 3 weeks or two more weeks, you know, to grind Pooh up like that. He's just been a lot of fun. But yeah, I totally understand that. So I'm kind of doing with my sadness. I'm just holding off because I know they're gonna feature her probably for bonus points or something. Second lap in the first chapter, your game crashed. Crazy. Monster Inc. beat us.
I suppose I'm ready.
Alright, you're gonna join up? That's what's up. I shot you invite. Got some tokens. Nice. 300. I'll take that. Why are you looking... Dude, you taking a crap, Pooh? What's up with that? Alright, let's go ahead and jump on that. See what we pull. Told you, man. I'm invested. Yeah, some Halloween events would be pretty cool. Yeah, that is a weird glitch. What we get? Crew. Alright, 2 more shards. Got our prints up. Alright, another 2. Maybe I should have went for the 10. Oh man. That ain't good, Pooh.
I suppose it's time to start.
Oh, you're gonna have to switch it up once I'm past 31. Gotcha.
I'm ready, aren't I?
Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. I thought somebody was talking in my chat for a second, cause it was like the start of a Gucci Man song, and he was like just talking randomly. I was like, what? I ain't never made 100 albums in a year. I ain't never. I'm the GOAT. It's like, who's saying that? Who's in my chat?
Pardon me? Oh, yes.
Hey, what's up, Legend? How you doing, bro? Oh, Halloween Tales. Crazy. Alright, let's get some stings going on.
Oh, quite nice.
Fill that punning pot up. Nice. 1-2. GG's.
Rather fun.
Alright. Good shit.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Has it started yet?
Yo, what's up, legend? Welcome, welcome. I didn't get you loaded in, bro. We'll be done in like 2 minutes.
Don't start without me.
This is not a typical activity for a healthcare component.
Yep. Is what it is. But we're being capped right now, so they ain't gonna be too OP. But alright, as long as we get 2, 3, 4, we're good. But for real, fuck this queen. What's up, Liam? Appreciate that plug. Nice. Get some protection going on. Man, it's just hard to fill his honeypot back up without anybody to stun. GG's, I think we got it. 2, 3, 5. Nice. Yeah, F that queen, bro. I love queen, but F that queen. Oh, you're good, dude. You gotta apologize for being the GOAT.
Thank you very much. It's time to begin.
Appreciate your patience, Lesgen. Sorry, I'm starting to slur a little bit. Drinking and driving.
I suppose
Yeah, you don't gotta give us the win to make us look good or anything. It's a racing game, bro. Whoever wins, wins. Doesn't matter if it's a second or a mile. Winning's winning.
I suppose it's time to start. To race. Sink, sink, sink. I do hope there's something very soon.
Just like on the light side.
Pooh be hitting that Tokyo Drift. He'd probably be rocking like Bow Wow's Hulk freaking Kia. I think it was a Scion actually. The like Scion boxcar. Had like the footprint and the fist and all that. And that was a pimpin' old ride. You gotta be ballsy to drive that thing around. Gotta have a pair on you.
Well done.
What the fuck is it? Oh, it's manslaughter. That's what the fuck it is. Fuck. Tripping, bro. Sniping on my Pooh like that. Trying to headshot my Pooh. Ah. There you go. There you go. Didn't want you to just give it to me. But I think he's gonna get it. GG's. What? How's manslaughter in fourth? I saw him right in front of me in first. That's so weird. Your controller DC'd? We still got it. What I don't understand is manslaughter was in front of me when we ended the race. But it's saying he's in fourth. That's what's tripping me out a little bit. Placements were jumping all over the place. I don't know why it would show him in front of me like the whole, like that whole like second lap like that though. Maybe like the placement itself got glitched out. Cause I feel like he really did get first. Yo, what's up, manslaughter? GG's, bro. Bro, you were in first, but it said you were in fourth, like in the placements. That's such a weird glitch, bro.
I'm ready. Aren't I?
GG's, bro. You were running good. That's why they can never be on an esports level or competitive, like, seriously. Voice chat and Discord. I have to see if there's a way I can get it, because there's like a cross interference thing going right now with mine. Like, so I have to plug in my headphones for as far as the input and hearing everybody. Because if I don't, then, and you know, like I play it on my laptop speakers or whatever, then it'll, it'll end up echoing because it's picking up the audio twice type thing. So I have to figure out why it won't pick my mic up separately from my headphones, because what it wants to do is use my headphone mic, which isn't the best, because it just doesn't have a good receiver on it compared to my directional mic. So I have to find out why it's not separating, like as far as why I can pick a separate input from a different output type thing. But yeah, I'd totally be down for that. Alright. 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2, 5. GG's.
Oh, I do so enjoy a surprise. Has it started yet?
Well, over you got your Tia Legend. That's like my second favorite racer, bro. I got her maxed out. Yeah, the game's kind of tripping. Bro, Chip and Dale is like the best set that's been released in a hot minute. You think she's about 35? Try to get her to 40. Try to get enough shards to get her to 40. 50 is when you really tap into her. Like, she feels like a different beast. What do you have her rock crabs at?
I suppose it's time.
I love Queen, I just hate going against her. That's why I had to max her out.
I'm ready. Orange.
She is like, I think she's better than Barbosa as far as top tier brawlers go. You think crabs are level 2? It's not bad. Are your other pirates, like your epic crews, pretty good for top speed? Because you really got to use top speed crew for her. Like, she's lacking it in that department. What are you playing on, Spooks? Are you on like Xbox or something? Oh, so you got them around 4s. So you're getting about 4% top speed gains. Like Norrington and all that. Captain Fang Shao or whatever his name is. Yeah, GG's. Pirates are like my favorite set. Like, I love Tia, I love Barbosa, I love Davy. I'm starting to really like Jack, as simple as he is. I haven't even touched Swan or Will. And I know those are like highly favored meta racers, so like I still have something to look forward to. miss it. Oh wait, I forgot you were running Queen of Hearts. Thought I was about to get stunned. Or like mirrored or something. Pooh's junk in the trunk clipped you right at the end, legend. He just like booty smacked you. Yeah. Oh man, 0.33 versus 0.32. Well, I mean that they're all like that, 0.34, 0.35. Yeah, Pooh had to drop it like it's hot.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Let's see where we're at. Alright, still got a ways to go.
I suppose I'm ready. Hope there's something very sweet waiting for me at the end.
No pressure. Right? Well, I'd say we got ourselves a way.
Tron's pretty sweet too, dude. Like, Rensler's about like the weakest one, and he's not a weak racer. You know, manslaughter sniping. Right, good luck, guys. Oh, I love his weight distribution for slings. It's perfect. I love my mids and heavies, so I'm a lot more comfortable with it than I am with lights. Like, I would just sling that fucking weight around, bro. Pick up on my back, bitch. Damn self. Much I don't need no damn help. Everything is like you. Oh, you don't you? Fucking paper, won't you? Sorry, I got Dolph in my ear. Dolph forever. GG's manslaughter. Good game, everybody.
Perhaps I shall win someday.
I hit the lottery. I mean, you're on the clock of me.
Oh, well, that was very thoughtful. It's time to begin. Has it started yet?
Anybody else still bumping off in 2025? Yeah, I am close to champ. I just noticed that.
Suppose it's time to
Go to
start.
hell. I'm going wild to my scale. You only pulled her unique once. No, I don't feel like they haven't done any real balance changes.
Do hope there's something.
And they made a post that they weren't going to do any until next season. I haven't noticed any shadow buffs yet. Or bad shadow nerfs, rather. That's what I've been looking for, shadow nerfs. The ones they don't talk about, where they butcher abilities. Queen still feels like she pulls her auto as frequently, and it goes as long as it normally does. Alice still feels OP. The only one I felt like they changed, but I guess it was an error, was Fozzie when they switched him to Defender. They switched him back to the Trickster now, so maybe it was just a weird error. I don't know how you get a class change error going on, but maybe they meant to do him as a Defender, but then realized him as a Cloak Defender was a little bit too OP, so they switched it back. Welcome on the cooling bed on my way. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Robson? How you doing tonight, man? How's your Friday night going? I bitch might have got first, but he didn't get 2, 3, 4. GG's, guys. One second, I gotta grab me another spirit. How many races you still got at 21? Got you. Oh man, that is such a switch up. Went from Young Dolph to Slipknot. Crazy. I think I gotta change that. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that yet. I gotta work my way into it.
time to begin.
You still got 28. Or you still need to bump up? Are you trying to get them all to 40?
Has it started yet?
Trying to get up to 23 for now.
I do hope there's something very sweet waiting for me at the end.
So you can get those shards and all that. Got you. Whoa, wild. That focuses on known commentary. Dude, it must be a challenge. Like, I follow somebody that is a streamer, but they don't do voice. And it looks like it's really difficult. And it looks like it's hard to keep retention rates too when you're not engaging, like, almost immediately. Like, I can read when your guys' chats pop up, but it's like when you're racing, for example, you can't really respond and type back, right? Or you're in a firefight or whatever in Battlefield, and you know, like, you're in the heat of the moment, you can't really like type back sort of thing, so people start getting bored or whatever. So it's like, I can definitely see that there's a uphill battle with it a little bit. Alright, GG's guys. So then you gotta find other ways of keeping them engaged and all that. Like with polls and all that kind of stuff. And then once you get a few followers that are like really, you know, hardcore, and they like, you know, they're there from pretty much every stream, and they're like talking to your other people that's in chat and getting them engaged, that always helps too. That's what I try to do for like Mike streams and stuff, like or like Savage or somebody like that. When people aren't talking that much, I try to just ask questions, get the conversation going, so that it's, you know, it starts picking up the uptick and all that.
I do so enjoy a surprise. I suppose it's time to...
Because I do know the challenges of just talking solo when there isn't another person like to have a conversation with. So you like kind of gotta like really fill in the gaps and make it engaging, and also be genuine too, not just a bunch of fluff and all that. So there are a bunch of challenges of just talking for hours on end, like, so you definitely want to be engaging, and like that's the benefit of it, is you get to be responding and all that. But not everybody has that gift of gab and the silver tongue and knows how to kind of like articulate it. I'm on PS5. Like, I usually redeem all my stuff on PC, like through Epic, so I can get that 20% bonus, and then that's where I grab my screenshots for my thumbs and stuff too, because I can get the angle I want, I can get the model I want, with the skin that I want. But PS5 is kind of proven that it's a lot more stable as far as not crashing. Because originally I wanted to do like OBS, like for PC and all that, but it just like, it was just like whacking out like more often than not. I'd like to do Twitch at some point. I really love the options, and you have a lot more like liberties and freedoms to kind of like do what you want with your channel. Like you can play music in the background to get the vibe going and all that. Like that's the main thing I want out of it. I want music without getting like a copyright claim. Just set the mood, set the vibe, you know. Like even when I'm not talking, at least there's a little something to listen to, you know. And then you get to know me a little bit better through my music, you know. Like the overlay options and all that kind of stuff is pretty cool, but I think I value just the freedom of music. I'm a huge music person.
Thank you very much.
Like I'm grinding Pooh right now, but I got Weekend going on in my ear. So it's just laid back and chill. Yeah, the 20% from Epic is very nice. Yeah, what's up, Irish? How you doing, bro? How's your Friday night kicking off? You chilling tonight? Yeah, that 20% discount, that's a no-brainer. You spend $10, you get $2 back.
Has it started yet? I suppose it's time to start.
Yeah, I really hate that there's silence in the background for you guys, because I'm jamming in my ear right now, but like you guys don't have that going on unless you're listening to music on your own devices. Oh, you mostly do on PC. You heard a Big Hero 6 playing one? That was probably from Baby Girl. She loves Big Hero 6, so she's always watching it. Oh. Is this Scooby Snack? Alright, let's sting some bees. Get our honey pot up. Remember to be jumping right after that turn. It'll shave off like a second or two. Woo. Battle of the Poohs. need some boost. I need my epic. I need to pull my ability. How does he keep getting in first? Oh, that's how he keeps cloaking. Oh, I don't even know what to call you. I can't even read that language. But welcome, bro. I'm glad we're reaching out that far. I noticed you speak English, but maybe it's translated or whatever. Yeah, I saw that. GG's, guys. That was a close one. Alright, got the champ.
Thank you so very much.
Sleepy Bear. Nice. Let's switch that up.
For me?
I really want this gold MVP. Those golden honeycombs look so sweet on the black. That's gonna be so sweet. I think it's like level 49, 48, something like that. Oh, you watching the Jays game? Nice.
That seems much better.
You're on PlayStation Legend?
I'm already, aren't I? I suppose there will be any
This sure beats chasing a moving truck.
Alright, good luck, guys. Good stuff. Alright. We got this. Right. That was the total stark of contrast right there between Queen and Olaf. Didn't shoot it far enough. How'd I get stunned when I had Crab Shield? That's weird. Alright, let's get some stings going on. Alright, as long as we get 2 free 4, we're good. Oh shit. She totally, my 2-year-old totally takes advantage of me when I'm streaming. She'll like point to the bag of the mini Oreos that she's addicted to. And she'll pull up her little plastic pumpkin for Halloween. And she'll be like, Halloween, Halloween. And she'll want me to put mini Oreos in there. And she's like, thank you, love you, bye. Yeah, she's super cute, bro.
It's time to begin.
She my little Disney princess. She more like Lilo than anybody. She a little savage. She's like one of them Sour Patch Kids. First sour, then sweet. Yo, what's up, Maisie? Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight, man? Good sets today earlier on crap. What was that? Saw you on Poly stream. Really? You getting the same sadnesses over and over? Is that where you're stuck at? Are you still grinding your Daisy up to, what was it, 35k today? I saw you had mentioned that in the chat on Poly stream. Maybe that was yesterday. I remember you saying that. Days are kind of blurring a little bit. You got nerve, you never you get hurt. Why is that in my playlist? I have one of my baby girl songs in my playlist. You're a cure for do 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 do. I don't need it. I don't need a cure for. Oh my gosh. It's like it'll start playing and I don't even notice it for like 2 minutes because I'm so used to hearing it at this point. Alright, trick or treat. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright, Seymour. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate you popping out. I didn't even see you till just now, bro. You having a good night? Gonna get some rest? It's too early, bro. It's Friday night, man. You gotta stay up, bro. You can be turning in this early. Stay up till like you crash out. It's Friday night, man. YOLO. YOLO. Bro, you're like a teenager. YOLO, bro.
Has it started yet?
This is when you're supposed to be like trashing your body and pushing it to extremes. You had a crazy day? Yo, ODA. Yeah, you can't leave now, Seymour. You guys gotta ban her a little bit.
Where am I and what am I doing? It is important to look in all directions before accelerating.
Come on, man. You can do better than that, Seymour. You got him up to 3.9k now? Amazing. Nice, nice. Skills to kills. I like that name. As much as I was complaining about Aurora Cure from me in my ear, I still haven't changed it. The cure for me. Just like I won't change Gaga. I always ride with Gaga.
Small taste.
I'd marry them bitch on the spot. Yay. Yeah, we can get a rotation going in ODA. For sure.
Good for you. Now I shall find some honey.
You gonna push to 20k this season?
Delicious.
Maisie?
For a treat.
That's a grind right there. You get double supercharged stitch today? Nice. How's that feel? You feel busted? Fuck. Tequila, margarita, margarita, shima, the grass, shima, bump and grass, your first race? ODA? I don't even know my name. Why shouldn't I forward? Alright, 1, 2, 3, right?
Win someday.
Oh, the Switch version wasn't? That's crazy. Alright, 125 gets it. Good guy. Good job, guys.
Oh, I do so enjoy a surprise.
Yeah, I will not smack Baymax. I trained myself on that. Like, as soon as I see him, like, alright, don't hit him. Don't even go near him. Alright, we'll do like
I suppose
3 more, something like that, and then we'll get ODA rotated in.
I suppose it's time to start.
A hill of all time. A messed up bell schedule at pep rally. You went to the supermarket instead of the pep rally? That's weird, dude.
I suppose there'll be honey.
That's like Unabombers type behavior.
This isn't too fast.
Trying to steal a candy bar? The back wheel fell? What? That's like a crackhead day, dude.
Why? Why? What, dear? Why?
Were you tripping today or something? Like, are you remembering it differently than what it had really happened?
Gosh, sugar. Kitchen.
This is very fast.
Maybe you got too much vitamin D this morning or something. Maybe things are like coming off differently than what they had, what had actually happened or something. Cause that sounds like a robo trip, dude. It's like you're just incoherently, like, just rambling about something, thinking you're making sense. You sound drunk, bro. You're tired from tennis? See, like that's some weird behavior, dude. Like, who says that? I don't know anybody that says I'm tired from tennis. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm on my third one, so it could explain a lot. I'm driving good still. You prefer the table one, Maisie? You play varsity? Oh, so you're pushing. Varsity tennis? Like, I've heard of like people being in varsity lacrosse and stuff. Never heard of tennis.
No.
There's some clay tables close. Are you talking about like tabletop tennis, Daisy?
Thank you very much.
Like Forrest Gump type stuff?
I'm ready.
Like against like the Chinese people and all that? Where you're just like ta 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 ta. That's like insane to watch them go back and forth type thing. That's an interesting hobby. Like I'm kind of weird too. Like I really love bowling. Like I watch videos on it, and like I really like the revolutions, the reaction of the oil on the lane patterns, like your spin patterns. Like there's a lot I really appreciate about bowling as far as physics go, and like the execution basically. So I can understand like what you would get like at a tennis, like hitting it at a certain angle, and like table tennis too as well. Like I remember when I was a teenager, I was into golf for kind of the same reason. I kind of liked the execution and the payoff from it, even though it like wasn't popular amongst teenagers to be playing golf, you know? So yeah, like there's a lot of cool different hobbies. Like I knew people that were into lacrosse, but I think on top of, you know, the techniques, they really liked just the roughness of it, just like rugby or something. Just like I knew a lot of people that were into lifting and hitting the gym and all that, but they were also into like martial arts. But it's only like certain forms type of thing, because like I was always into finesse type stuff, so I actually leaned more towards like Tai Chi, because that was a little bit more leaner, so I had to use like weight distribution and a little bit more, and like momentum type thing. I couldn't rely on like muscle or mass. Oh yeah, with the combi crest going on. Definitely fuck with that. Alright. I think we got what? 2, 3, 4? 1, 3, 4? Nice. Spook with that Zerg. You be rocking that Zerg. That's like your favorite brawler right there, right?
Well, that was very thoughtful.
Yeah, that track is a W. For sure, do you? Dude, those are the best. When you think that you're dreaming and like what you're watching is TV, but it's real life, like you know you've hit that like third or fourth wind, that's when you gotta ride it out and enjoy it. Because you're gonna crash. It's gonna happen. And you have the weekend to do that. Just enjoy the illusions of grandeur while they last. Because you're not in a stressful situation. You're not in a situation you can't control. So you're in a safe space to enjoy those and you know, that mind-inducedness.
I suppose it's time to start.
Gotta wake up early. Fuck that. That's not for Saturdays. How about you got responsibilities on Saturdays? Yeah, sleep. I mean, you're gonna be waiting around for a good hour. Might as well just nod off during then. You don't gotta really be awake during the doctor's appointment. You just kind of be there but not there.
It's time to begin.
They just gotta check your vitals or whatever. I think I recognize Demon Slayer. Alright. If somebody wants to rotate after this to let ODA pop in, appreciate it. Oh, you used to watch them when you were like 6? It's crazy. I used to watch people at the arcade when I was 6 like that. Like watch people playing Street Fighter and stuff. Like I was, like especially when I would go to like skating rings and stuff, like I was big into skating rings, like on Fridays and Saturday nights, like when I was younger, like I would hover around the arcade machines type thing, but when I was more towards a teenager, I was more into, you know, the girls and just trying to hook up kind of thing. There's a store with gambling machines. Do they sell like cigarettes out of the machines too? Like out of the quarter machines?
No. Wait.
You need to reflect on today. Alright, I understand, Seymour. You have a good night. It's a lot to take in. You have a blessed rest of your night, bro. Get some rest. Have a good appointment tomorrow. I'll catch you maybe over the weekend or something. Fuck is Lil Wayne doing in my ear? He said, I'm allergic to the purr, but I'll use wings to wipe my ass. Alright, appreciate that, man. We got an open spot, ODA for you now. GG's, good races. We can get you back in a little bit. For sure. Alright, it's up to you, Eddie. If you want to join now, or if you want to wait, somebody else can join in right now. I just saw Caleb pop up for a second. Alright, 420. That's what's up. I just popped one of them, watching my college, and it just boosts my stamina. Oh, you had to connect certain stuff? Oh, screw that, dude. Those are such scams, and they would ruin your accounts. I wish I could just stay at this player rank. Like, just it permanently, like, show my player rank at 420, and it permanently show my best win streak at 69. Like, I would be golden for the rest of my career. Fuck the 555. Keep it at 420, bro. It really is. Between 420 and 69, like, you can't go wrong, bro. The funny drift. It's up to you, man. It's, whatever you guys want to do. Keep it to the honor system right now.
I suppose I'm ready.
I'm just vibing. Just enjoying kicking it with you guys on a Friday night, bro.
Has it started yet? I'm ready. Aren't I?
Can't believe she's still up. It's 369. Nice. G's are crushing it right now, Legend. What's the score?
This isn't too fast.
I'm a Dodgers fan myself. I really love Dodgers.
All ready for this.
Lil Uzi Vert somehow made his way into my playlist. Eleven to 4. It's not bad at all, bro. What innings is it? Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm still doing pretty decent. I was expecting to start falling back towards like third or something like that at this point. But I think we all play this enough to where we know the lines, you know, we know the tech. Ah, fuck. You didn't even try those yet, Maisie? I only got to read the first half. I'll have to wait till after the race. Ah, fuck. Fucking duck. That was a bad little end, but we still got 135. We still get the win. GG's. Oh, for the gambling games, Maisie? Gotcha. Is this like some like a that are virtually connected or something? Like for your through your accounts? Was that like back in the day or something? Like 2000s? 2010s? Oh, like a pinball game? Gotcha. I love pinball, dude. Like, I have so many virtual pinball tables, dude. Like, I am like a huge virtual pinball fan, dude. Like, I have a monitor that I like flip in portrait just so I could like have it like locked into like a full table and like, oh my god, dude. I don't know what it is about. It's just the physics and locking in the groove and all that, you know. I have so many Zen pinball tables, dude. I just don't think anybody would like it and watch it long enough for me to be streaming it like that. So it's just kind of like a me thing, you know. I love going for top scores, going for like zany trick attacks and all that kind of stuff. Top of the ninth. Nice. So yeah, they got it locked in. I didn't even notice I got him up to 32. I thought I was still a diamond.
Think. I hope this isn't too fast.
Oh man, you had to get 4 in the same? Ugh. And I'm sure it was rigged. Was it like a physical thing? Like an actual pinball table? Or is it like a virtual, like a little screen thing? Like one of those touchscreen gambling type things? Oh, so there was images? So it was probably one of those like touchscreen ones? Oh, what the fuck? Totally. Thought it was a different track. Oh, yeah, I had everything. Everything I didn't want to hit. And I... oh, man. Wow. Let's see how we pull back from this. And a stun after that. Alright. See how good Pooh is at catch up. That was terrible. Terrible, no good, very bad day right there. Oh yeah, I can't handle that on top of it, baby girl. Almost did it again. It's a memory reflex thing. gosh, what are you doing? You're being really intense right now. Man, she threw me off. Alright, got fourth.
I suppose someone has to finish after the winner.
Alright, 2, 3, 4 gets it. GG's. Ooh, that was a catch up. She was distracting me. She was just having some issues.
Thank you very much.
That was a maxed out Rens. Go figure, bro.
It's time to begin.
Some holes and multiple images are harder to reach. You have some vivid memories of that, dude. You must have been like obsessed with it around that time.
Has it started yet?
Oh, they had the dashing game going on. Maybe they were like doing a dashing with brawler mission, cause I was doing that for a minute yesterday.
I suppose it's time to start.
You were obsessed with it, but you barely played it.
Something very sweet waiting for me at the end.
Honor to the Lee family.
Hold on tight.
I've been like that over a couple different games like that. Like, I like watching other people play it, or I like the mechanics and everything, but I'm just not good at it. Like, I love chess, but that doesn't mean I'm the best at it. Bro, all these stuns, man. Alright. Oh, you finished the stream, Manslaughter? Nice. How'd it go? What's up? This bitch. Your ass at chest. I feel you. I feel you. You hurt? You okay? What's the matter? Poor babies.
I see your shoes.
Oh, it's the shoes? Did they hurt your feet? Poor babies. You trying to put them on? Yeah, GG's. Checkers is a little bit more simple for you, Maisie. I like Risk a lot. Like, I can put the thought into it. It doesn't it doesn't seem too over complicated for me, especially in, like my first game. I swarmed like people that were like obsessed with the game. I was like, dude, like I swear I've never played it. I just kind of thought about what I was trying to do a little bit, and I was just watching what you guys are doing and kind of reacting type of thing. Stream went about as normal. Nice, nice. You're a pro at chess, Spook? Ah, dude. Do you ever get to play? Do you ever get to like go anywhere and play with anybody? Ugh. Disgusting. Here. Want these? Want these shoes? Thank you. Bye-bye. I love you.
There.
Hope there's something very sweet waiting for me at the end.
Does this thing have a cup holder?
Is this what Tadashi imagined?
Alright, there goes Incision. Oh, really? Third grade? Are you in school? You got in third place? Nice, dude. That's crazy.
Second place? Oh, that's like a second helping.
Yeah, I think she rage quit too.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, give me like 1 second. I need to make a bottle for the babies so she chills out. Alright, I'm back. My bad. How to get her set up for success.
It's time to begin.
Alright, so you're gonna be joining up soon, ODA? Sounds good.
I suppose I'm ready.
Yeah, I gotta take care of the babies. They can't take care of themselves.
Has it started yet?
It'd be crazy if we had some boss babies running around doing adult stuff. Like I gotta really listen to somebody that's 3 months old.
I can do this.
Like they my boss or something. Oh my gosh, dude. Yep, they're running meta tonight. And I just hit a really bad gap, so... I can kiss that streak goodbye, probably. It's all good. Yo, Outcast, how you doing, bro? How's your Friday night? How's your Friday night starting off? Oh my gosh, she is just... Baby girl is just too much sauce tonight, man. She feel like it's Friday night too. She gotta be wilding out. Yeah, I screwed up so much on that match. School's pretty stressful, Outcast. Yeah, dude. It's intense, man. You're just in high school, right? Alright, we'll do like one more and then we'll get ODA rotated in if you're ready, ODA. Yep. RIP streak.
Do hope there's something really sweet waiting for me at the end.
Time to be super.
I don't suppose there will be any honey. Or will there? I suppose it's time to start. I suppose I'm ready. It's time to begin.
I don't think so. I don't think you need a certain amount of subs to start streaming. I think it only applies to shorts. I think you have to have a certain amount of subscribers to be able to go live, to be able to like stream. Has it started yet? Oh man, I've been talking for like 10 minutes. Didn't realize I was muted. So yeah, what a lot of so as far as like the monetization goes, you need at least like 500 to start with like the super chats. That's gonna be like your main kind of revenue, and you're gonna be like starting to be able to like kind of boost your account a little bit and boost your views for certain streams and all that kind of stuff. But hitting 1,000, like you're not gonna be making a lot as far as like the ads and all that. What your main income is mostly going to be is like your links to, like, if you have like merch or something like that, or you have other links to other affiliate sites or whatever, and in addition to your donors and all that. But it also opens up a lot more doors. So if you look at, for example, at like Speedstorm mentioning like Mike or RRC and One Winged like about a month ago or so, in a post, that boosted their channel, but they're all over 1,000. Like Mike is like at 1.5 right now. So like it shows like just being at over 1,000 gets you that kind of recognition, and like, hey, like you'll see it with a lot of companies and their affiliations. They're like, hey, like, is this person hit this certain metric or whatever? Do they have this kind of influence or these kind of followers to where they have, this kind of pull, basically? But no, you can totally stream. I think it's just kind of locked in as far as like live streams, as far as like in portrait, like on shorts. I think that restricts you to having a certain amount of followers, but I think as far as just regular doing it, no, you're not like capped to have a certain amount before you can live stream. Alright, GG's. First and second. Might have got third too. No. 2, 4, 5. I thought you were in first for some reason. Legend. Oh, that was Afflin. I didn't even notice he was in the match. Did you get DC'd, Moondrift? You were up front, and then it said you was in the back. It's so wonky, dude. One minute. Alright, I shot you a couple invites. What do you? I don't know if like your game crashed or whatever.
I suppose I'm ready. I'm ready. Aren't I?
Anybody else wants to hop in? I guess if I don't know if ODA is playing anymore.
Has it started yet?
Oh man, she crashed. She is done.
It's time to be.
You're gonna hop in Upcast? Sounds good, bro.
This isn't too fast.
This will be interesting.
Seatbelts. Save lives.
I'm deciding
Oh, the game had crashed? Alright. Sounds good, bro. Get you back in. We'll get you in pretty soon, Outcast. Oh, you dropping ODA? Was it 1 and 2? Nice. Alright, we'll get you back in ODA. Appreciate you. Good GGs. Good races. What's your screen name? Your username or whatever. Yeah, to where I can shoot you an invite. Oh, you already did? Oh, okay, I got you, got you.
I suppose
I was like looking around for you, like I was gonna recognize you or something. It's like, where's Waldo? Are you just now getting her, Legend? Are you just now getting Elsa up there in the ranks? Or are you bouncing back from the reset?
I hope there's something very sweet waiting for me at the end. Hope there's something very sweet.
Oh, shit.
I hope no one gets stoned. Time for a retreat. You never can tell with these.
Bro. Must be affluent up there, right? It's gotta be.
I shall try. Oh, quite nice.
Man, I still had fourth. I was whack. Still got it. First run epic. You got her to max out today? Nice. A day without left. So a day without laughter is a day wasted. It's an interesting quote. Yeah, you gotta enjoy every day, man. Otherwise, yeah, it's a wasted day. Find something to laugh about. But that kind of like leans into like, If you look, if you look into like Watchmen, for example, I think it's, I think the name of the character is like the comedian or something like that. He's in the movie he's played by Mickey Rourke. But he has a very kind of like ironic, you know, like irony type of sense of humor with life. It's like you gotta laugh about it, even if it's killing you, just gotta laugh about it. And sometimes that's kind of like the body's like defense mechanism of like coping. It's kind of like when you get an adrenaline rush sometimes, like sometimes just like laughing and being hysterical is kind of just your body's way of coping. Yeah, you got Anna and Elsa sleeping with Pooh, bro. That's some freaky shit.
No, seriously. What is Ray?
Ready for this. This will be interesting.
Oh dear. Just another drop of honey. I could even do his voice like that. It would just be some weird shit. He'd walk in like mom and dad are watching from like their watery graves. Like, really, this is what our daughters are doing? Bro. Whack. Man, the placements were jumping all over the place, man. That's crazy. Said I was in 5th and now I'm in 6th. Alright. I'll switch it up and lift you guys up. Get you guys up there. You guys been carrying me for a minute. Appreciate it. Gotta get my grind in on Snow White. trying to think of who Rainbow Roads all count as. I think it's Arashi's. Trying to think. Alright. There we go. Feels good to be back. Fuck that maxed out plan. That's what I like. Female power right there, bro. Some princesses. Queens. All the hotties in the house, bro. Bro, I'd be tipping them. I'd be tipping. All three of them. So you're gonna start working on Elsa Supercharge? Legend. I got her first one. I need to get her second.
No, seriously. What is race? Let the game begin.
Alright, it's just, you know, a bad connection. I don't know who the other one goes. Good shit, guys. 1, 2, 3. Right, this is just a peak team right here. Fucking queen, bro. I think that's what it was. I think it was a card. They're just like racing against each other. Nice. 1, 2, 3, guys. GG's. We're back, baby. First level. Bro, the princesses be cooking, man. You just get a gang of them going, like against these three dudes, these three losers. Like Kristoff's like the only one worth talking about. He's the cutie. The other two are like wing guys to make him look good. Like Felix is gonna be the straight up like nerd, like as much of a nerd as Fink is. He's just weird. This old control freak creeper dude. He's like the old man in freaking Family Guy. Bring my paper boy. That's who Fink is in Disney. Because you think of it like he creates like a chick to be like his subservient. And she's like hella young. Like Sally, you know? He's like, he's mine, you know. You're mine, you know. It's like, bro, it's such a weird, like, creepy thing to say. I made you. It's like, oh, it's like, that's like weird science, but like on a creeper level. That's just kind of my take on Fink. Cause, like, for me to support him as a racer, that'd be like me supporting like Freddy Krueger on Dead by Daylight, and I can't do it. He's a pedo. Yeah, I be going into this outcast. I be thinking too hard on this shit, dude. Too much. Oh yeah, dude, that was my first channel, was Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I'm a killer, man. I never played Survivor. I only played Killer. Oh, you play too, Outcast? Nice. What role you play? And what character? That dispo be hitting, man. Survivor. It's a long wait time when you're a killer, because there are a few survivors. Is that why? Because like I usually don't have like too long wait times. I would think there's less killers because lobbies are kind of dependent on there being killers, you know? Because, like, you can... You can't really have a lobby without a killer. You know what I haven't really tried out was the 2v8. And I like thought about it years ago. I thought it would be a crazy good concept. It would completely change like the pace of the game. I thought it would be like really cool to team up, you know, a few different killers, but like it would be really challenging for those killers being with 8 survivors, you know. How much have you played into that mode? Do they add more generators or anything for that? To where, you know, the match can last a little bit longer? Because I think with 5 gens, it would go too fast with 8 survivors. Yeah, dude, like, when my kid was like 6 years old, the only thing he really knew about teenagers was they needed to be put on hooks. Like, that was the only thing, it's like, those damn teenagers. We just run after them with a knife or a chainsaw or something. Just trying to hook them. Like, that's why we hate teenagers. We're always trying to kiss and have sex and party and get into shenanigans, so we hook them, put them back in place. So then I'd be like taking them to school or something, and we'd see a teenager walking down the road, like, those teenagers. But I'd be doing it like Nevercracker from, cause at the time we were kind of obsessed with Monster House. But so I was like Nevercracker, and I was like, get out of my yard, and I'd be like kind of like playing like I'm like about to rev into the teenager, and then he's like looking at me like I'm all serious and shit. Like, I'm gonna hook him. I need that XP, bro. That barbecue and chili. You're a massive I'm introverted as well, but I kind of disguise it with being an extrovert because I'm an Aries. So I'm just kind of like bold by nature. It's really weird because like I'm like, if you go by the Chinese year, I'm year of the rat. So it's like it's very withdrawn and introverted, but if you're going by traditional, then it's Aries, and that's complete opposite. So I'm constantly like one end or the other. It's wild. It's a wild ride, bro. I'd imagine it's a lot being in like a relationship with me or some shit. Just don't know what you're gonna get. Oh, there's 3-Headed Monkey. You're March 28th? Alright, so you're right at that cusp. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Wakapineo? I'm gonna call you Neo. That's the last 3 of your shit. So you're Neo, the one. You're Keanu of the stream. Keanu's golden, so you should feel blessed. But I'm gonna call you Neo. I hold him in high regard. And you have like the green, and it almost kind of looks like neon for your Neo for your avatar, so it fits. So I'll just call you Neo, bro. I feel like I know you though. Like I know you from other streams. Just trying to remember what everybody calls you or what you call yourself. I know you're not Sunny or Fuzz. But you literally make it like Matrix, bro? Cause it's your favorite movie? Alright, so I nailed it right off the head, bro. Even not even knowing that last. Okay, so I do see it now. Wake up, Neo. Alright, I do see it now, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna call you the one, bro. You're the one, Neo. Cause like The Matrix is one of like that trilogy is also one of my favorite movies, and like I went to film school, so like film is like a really big thing for me. Like if we're talking about pre-production, production, and post-production, like I'm like all in, bro. So like I'm a huge film buff, and that trilogy, 2004, that year, 2003, that Christmas era and that summer, like I remember all of it, man. I was there. I had the trench coats, man. I had Morpheus just trench coats from Hot Topic. Like I was there, bro. I was all in. No. I have the fourth movie thinking I was really gonna, like get into it, but I was snoozing off halfway into it and I was like, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I love, this current Keanu, like, freaking John Wick. Like, I love that Neo, but that Keanu, but, there's no fourth. There is no fourth. I mean, it ended the perfect way it needed to. There doesn't need to be anything more to it. I love the Animatrix too, bro. Like, I was there too. Dude, I had the soundtrack, bro. Like, I know a lot more about Matrix than you probably think I do. Like, I was hardcore into it. Because, like, I was big into the goth industrial scene. So, like, bro, like, that was our vibe. Like, if I'm at a coffee shop, I'm at a coffee shop in a trench coat and sick-ass sunglasses, even though it's 11 p.m. Got the combat boots going all the way up the shin, like, black on black. Like, come on, bro. Alright, 146, good try, guys. Which one was your favorite out of the three, Neo? Yeah, dude, Keanu is so down to earth, dude. Like, if you look at his relationship with his partner, she is like so reserved. She's like very, like, she's so zen. And, you know, like the way he talks about her and the way he like kind of avoids like the spotlight in his personal life and all that kind of stuff. Like, he's a very humble guy. He's very real. Yeah, I was just saying last night, like, he's a national treasure, kind of like Mr. T's a national treasure for America, you know? Oh, dude, you're down for a Dead by Daylight stream? I might do that before Halloween. I just don't, like, cause, like, I run so much in, like, Fortnite and, like, Disney Speedstorm, so I know there's a lot of, like, people that are here for the family-friendly stuff, so I don't know, like, how they would react, kind of like feel about seeing on that level. Cause like I'm comfortable with like Fortnite and stuff, and even Marvel Rivals. Like I tested the water with Left 4 Dead, cause I really like that game from back in the day, and didn't do too hot. I don't know if it offended anybody or whatever, or just people don't like that kind of like violence kind of stuff. But I was really into like Left 4 Dead and stuff, so like Back 4 Blood just it vibed with me that night. That was just something we played with the boys back in the day on game night. Everybody hooked their systems up all at the same house, brought their monitors and all that. Crazy Athlon. Crazy. Getting that Hans in, bro. I don't know. Like, if I was to do a second, like, more mature channel, it'd probably be more towards, like, Twitch, where I would have a little bit more flexibility, to where I could, like, play my jams in the background, have some overlays and all that kind of stuff, and, like, really, you know, like, spice it up. So I would think I would do it on the Twitch side, if I was to do that. So of the three, Neo, I'm gonna have to say, like, I really fucking love the first one. The first one is so classic on so many levels, dude. Cause like you, I've seen it countless times, dude. Like, at this point, it's a bedtime story for me. Like, I can put it on, I can lay down and not even be facing the screen and have my eyes closed, but I can hear it, and I know exactly what the scene is. I know what's going on. I can be half asleep and subconscious, and I still know what's going on in it, you know? It's like one of those movies like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. Like, it's just, you know, it's up there. Like, it is the cream of the crop. And so after all that, like, I love the freaking first one on so many levels. It's grounded. It has a lot of really good world building, very fast. It pulls you in and it makes it believable. As sci-fi as it is, and the sequences, there's about like 4 or 5 really good action sequences that are, you know, very memorable and nostalgic at this point. And so it was all done very well. And there was campy one-liners that are infamous at this point, especially if you go back and watch like the VH1 awards and all, or the MTV awards or whatever it was at that time, where they, you know, did a spoof on it. Like it was a pop culture thing at that point. But looking back on it, as far as what I appreciate in films and progression and what this franchise brings, I really enjoy Reloaded. Reloaded has so many memorable moments and characters for me, and I remember a huge period on PS2 playing Enter the Matrix, and it was tied into The Matrix Reloaded. There was like an hour's worth of footage that was like shot on a, you know, cinema level, but it was only viewable like if you played the game and progressed in the story. So you know, like, so you know, when you're watching the actual movie, you're watching Morpheus on the back of the semi, and he's having this scene with one of the Smiths. But when you play the game, you're playing as Niobe and Ghost, and you're playing the scene where you're driving against, you know, the agents, and you're trying to catch up to the semi and catch him to where he falls back onto it and all that. Like, there's so many cool like moments in that. So like and then both movies dropped back to back like within 6 months. So like that part of the franchise is more memorable to me. As much as I love the first one, and as you know, like, it's iconic. There's a lot of nostalgia to it. There's a lot of, I remember every single freaking scene in it. But at the same time, like, the second one, dude, and that's not to take anything from the third one. The third one doesn't hit as hard. I think the really bad CGI didn't help it. It fell flat in a few areas for me, but there was a lot of good moments in it too. But like, at the same time, I don't feel like anything more needed to be added to it, and there is no fourth. So that's just kind of my opinion of it and where it stands in my heart. So yeah, if you're a huge fan of Neo and the Matrix and all that, you've definitely found a safe space here in the Matrix. I'm always thinking about that scene with Morpheus and the two, they're like kind of ghost programs. They're older programs, but they're the albino twins. And like, where they like slash through, where he slashes through their SUV with his katana, dude. That is such a sick scene. I have them in 4K, dude. Like, HDR and everything. Like, it is peak. It was one, like, as soon as it was released, like, I was lining up in Best Buy, bro. Like, for 4K release. Like, I was there. I got the box set right now. No compression.
I know just what to do next time.
Nice. 1, 2, 3. GG's, guys. Oh, okay. You're from Sis. Got you. Like from Russia? Is that where you're from?
Time for work.
Nice. Honey lemon. Love that. Love my baby honey lemon. Central Asia? That's where you're at? Bro, are you American or are you Asian or anything? Like not from like a disrespectful point or anything, just curiosity. Cause like I'm Native American, I live in America, but like I'm not like white or anything like that. But like my mom, she was born in the Philippines, but she went to school, like she went to boarding school in Europe. And then her dad was stationed from the military in Europe, and that's where she met like her mom. Half Russian, half Ukrainian. And then so you're living in Asia though? Did like your parents move there or something? And then you speak English? Do like a lot of people over there speak English? Your English is far from. I mean, I honestly feel like you're speaking like an American, dude. Like the way you're typing, like you're not. Like I've noticed. Like I've noticed a lot of people where I can really tell they're like in a different country, but I couldn't tell you that you were from a different country. That honestly surprised me. So you're definitely getting good at it. And English is a really hard language to learn from what I've been studying. Like Spanish is supposed to be kind of like the easiest to pick up, but English has so many like different meanings and kind of like subdivisions of it to where it's a little bit harder to pick it up as far as what you're trying to come off as. Like even where I just ended that at like come off as, like that could, that could be very misunderstanding it, Well, when I mean like come off as is like what you're intending, like what you're trying to emphasize. But it's just kind of like a short slang way of kind of saying it. From India? That's a crazy language. Like, it is hard for me to understand when they're trying to speak English. So I couldn't imagine like trying to pick up their language and then communicate with them and all that. Alright, Legend, appreciate you a lot, man. GG's. Good races tonight, man. Anybody wants to hop in, let me know. Hop in the chat. Hop in the group.
Exciting, isn't it?
I don't suppose we'll be
Yeah, like they're under the planet. For real. You ain't lying. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight, having a good start to your weekend. Kicking back, relaxing, chilling. Yes, sir. Good vibes. Life's too stressful, man. Last thing you need is to be stressed in a game, a Disney game of all that, right? I guess this should be somewhere where you can just like relax and chill. And I honestly feel like a lot of us are in our 20s or 30s, maybe even 40s. So we should just keep it real. It's a nice little niche, right? Nice little corner of the internet, of the matrix.
Thank you so very much. Time for work.
GG's. Good stuff.
Perhaps I'll sing while I race. Exciting, isn't it? I've read about this vehicle. Goodness, it's rather loud. This is going to be wonderful.
Nice. 1-2 gets it. GG's. Bro, I was just thinking about that. That's gotta be crazy, dude. You say you're half Ukrainian, half Russian. So like this whole like war thing is like gotta like throw you like kind of like in a tug of war, right? Like I know you're not directly involved, so you probably don't have like a direct opinion, but it's like at the same time it like it involves both sides of you, right?
All of you are gonna be working for me.
I have to focus.
I do hope there's something that you can run for me at the end.
Well, yep. Oh, Afflin. Where's he at? Oh, I got 6, bro. What is this? Is that CGF? Yep. I'm gonna have to do it cheap. Cheese it. Think I got 4th? Alright, yeah, I did get 4th. Alright, 2, 3, 4. GG's. Yeah, I was Afflin SCGF.
Thank you so very much.
How's that Pooh feeling, man?
Time for work.
Who is your favorite character from The Matrix? I mean, I would assume Neo, but aside from Neo, I guess. Like Cypher, Morpheus. I really love Smith, like the original Smith. You know, Hugo Weaving. Like I love that character, dude. Like he pulled it off on so many levels. Like Smith is like golden to me. Like that's one of my favorite characters in Multiverses. Like it's the first time we got Smith in a game since Path of Neo, I think. Did you play Path of Neo back in the day? Where you got to be the Neo, like in all the different scenarios and all that? And get like the alternate ending with him and the Smith fight? You only know one other person that played that game? Dude, dude, I rented that game from like Blockbuster or something like that. Maybe even like, I don't know, like, there's so many different movie chain places that you could rent from, but I kept it. I kept my copy of it. Because they were all going out of business anyway. I think it was a movie gallery. So yeah, I rented that bitch and I kept it. Yeah, Path of Neo was my jam. Like that, I remember like so many different fight scenes in it that were so crazy. Yeah, like I'm saying, bro. Like I'm a G, bro. Like I remember, I was there, bro. I was there. I was all in. Like I know somebody that has the DVD collection, the original DVD collector's edition, that has like the Neo bust that came with it. Cause when I would go over, I'd be like sitting there just staring at it. Cause it would be in a little box and everything, and it has like this, you know, like matrix code running down all around it, like in a 3D. I really freaking love the parody from, I guess, like the MTV Music Awards of like the scene from when they were in the tunnel in Zion, where like Morpheus is doing the speech. He's like, Zion, hear me, and then it's like, I think it's like Andy Dick in there, but he's like this like raver, like very sexual Lindo kind of character, and then he's like all getting into the groove of it, and it's like, it was such a funny scene, dude. And then there was another one that they had where Justin Timberlake was the spoof in it, and it was such an hilarious spoof of that scene. And then they had for Smith, it was the guy from, like, it was from so many different movies, like American Pie, and I think he was in Dude Who Took My Car. trying to think of who the actor is, but he's like a goofy actor, but he's the guy who played Smith. But that whole like multiplication scene where they were all fighting Justin Timberlake was just like hilarious.
This is where the real work begins. It is important to look in all directions before accelerating.
Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get back up here. Man, she popped me up. Too wide. Alright, fourth. Was that 2 or 6? Oh, did you get DC'd? Or I get DC'd. I guess I got DC'd. Crazy. Alright, there's the code if you guys want to hop back in. Oh, I thought Kayla was online. I was about to shoot her and invite. A lot of people on right now. For some reason. It's Friday night, bro. Alright, open party. Anybody wants to hop in? Wonder where everybody went. They're crashing. It's Friday night, man. Can't crash. Gotta stay up. It ain't even that late. Gotta stay up, man. I swear I drive better when I drink and drive. Definitely can't do it in real life, but we can do it here. Bro, look at that gap. Oh wait, they ain't even racing, are they? Oh wait, they are. Can't even tell. Poor Violet. I'm just trying to get back up here. We ain't even like nowhere near. We ain't even like 2% as far as NPR points yet for Snow White. We ain't even to UC yet. We gotta hit like 9K, 10K, 12K, something like that. Yeah, for sure. It wasn't even worth looking at. I mean, I respect that they are willing to do that and push that character through all that with all the rubber banding, but I just, you know, it's just passing through, bro. You're in my rear view. This dash might be the same for all I know, or he could be somebody that's already maxed out and just getting back up to UC right now. Could be either or. Yeah, I think he might be maxed out. He's keeping up a little too good. Yeah. Might be playing with me. Yeah, I think he is maxed out. I feel like a lot of players, like a good 70% of them, probably be freaking out in this kind of situation, and I'm just like low, calmly talking about it, kind of like my heart rate doesn't increase, kind of like Hannibal Lecter kind of thing. So it's like I'm chilling, bro. That's that NPR vibe. Whatevs. This is just one sliver of my night right here. Marciano, hero. I don't know if I've come across him. Is that his Speedstorm name? Oh, this guy? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever come across him. Let me check him out. Oh, I sent him a party out. Let me see what he's about. 125 hours in. mean, he gets the characters, but he doesn't look like he really does, like, you know, diamond passes or anything like that. Looks like he mostly just pumps them up. But he's gotten pretty much everybody up to 40. Respect. Oh, back on your Pooh? Nice, nice. Yeah, of course, bro. Did you send me a friend request? Neo? You said you're hungover? It's all good, bro. I'm in that pre-phase. I'm a little tilted. Been dancing with some golden monkey. Off my dick, Alice. Yeah. No. Man, that was crazy. GG's. Man, where are they from? Oh, okay. I'll say Jada, but right after this match, for sure. I totally spaced out and forgot. My bad. I got like my music going on in my ear, and then like I'm thinking about crap. I'm in like 5 different places right now. Ugh. Now to the business of good deed. Third. Alright, nice. Good G. Good shit. Alright. Definitely adding you in, bro. Neo. Alright, friends. Add friends. Where's it? Friend invites. Received. Yeah, this is a long list. Are you... What's your name pop up as? Which one's yours? Oh, we were already friends. I didn't even realize that. My bad. I was like looking at my friend requests and stuff. So is it like daytime for you over there? Like over in Central Asia? Are you like in a city or like in like a rural area?
stay loose out there.
Alright, good luck. See how we do. Man, they are ballsy. You can tell that right out the gate. Man. Alright. I think we're starting to separate the boys from men. Hey, what's up, Afflin? Good races tonight, bro. Dude, you're cooking on your Hans. You're getting your points back up there. Saw you up there, and every time I was just like, fuck, it's Afflin. And then I saw you were running a couple times with it's CGF. Or CFG. You secured your spot. You're leaving it for now. Got you. How you liking Pooh? You saw we had Fozzie for a defender for a day. He was a cloak defender for like one day. They switched him from Trickster to Defender, and then they switched him back. We'll get 1 and 2. Nice. GG's. 1, 2, 4 gets it. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, me and Mike were just talking about that. We were like, you know, like, he is very black and white, Fozzie is, but him becoming Cloak Defender made him very OP and very desirable at that point. But, you know, it was like for a day, it was like, was that a bug? Like, what was that about? You know? Because it was like, it turned him into something different, like completely different. It was undone before. It's like, that was a noticeable thing to, you know, happen. I would put Pooh at like A+. He's very consistent. He's pretty much a cloak defender for the most part. He coats himself and protects himself from vulnerabilities, you know. He's throwing back a trail that gives support to his teammates and locks up racers that are opponents. And on top of that, he's stunning. He's pulling his shield at a very high rate, on the same level as like Elsa and Snow White does. Like, he's very protected, and he can get up there to the front lines. I saw Winnie the Pooh beating maxed out Alice's, beating double supercharged Donald's. Like, he can hang in there. Like, with the right driver, he's up there. Yeah, if you can manage his boost and his top speed, you're golden. You gotta know how to kind of like really run him. Right, aka all defenders. Well, like, I was thinking about Barbosa, dude. Like, he was, for the longest time, my favorite brawler. But Queen took the spot, dude. She can hit you wherever. Like, she can be way in the front, and she can still hit you with her ability. Barbosa can't do that. The huge drawback with Barbosa is if everybody pulls ahead early enough, and you can't pull your unique, then, you know, you fall behind, and your ability becomes useless. Like, you can't do anything with it. You can't catch up. Like, it blows, you know. Queen doesn't suffer from that. She has a very long auto on top of being able to hit. Oh man, why do I always do that? She will hit you no matter where she's at, and she'll still pop off. And then even if she isn't doing that, she's so fast that she's a brawler up front. She's throwing that disruption. She's slinging that weight. Bro, what is up with this? To cheese it a little bit. Yeah, I feel like Queen is best brawler right now. Like, Baymax has his limitations depending on which map it is. Queen doesn't have those limitations. Barbosa, you know, what he does very well with, but he can't do it if he can't pop it off early enough. And then he falls back. But Queen doesn't do that. Queen will hit you no matter where she's at. She has very high top speed, and she's a brawler up front as far as where her top speed is on a consistent level. She's very solid. I'm a brawler main, so I'm very biased with brawlers. Like, I'm gonna be very, you know, critical about like their drawbacks, like especially when we're talking about like Triton or Renslayer or something like that. But like, I'm also like, you know, talking about their benefits, because like what they can, because a lot of people don't run brawlers, so I gotta tell people what they bring to the table. You're a defender main. See, like, I love Snow White. She's my main. So, like, I guess, like, my main is a defender. But I'm a brawler main for the most part. Like, as far as I love mids, I love heavies, I love slugging it out. I feel comfortable in the midfield and playing catch up with, like, somebody like Gaston, for example. Like, that is fun to me. And it just doesn't get old. I get tired if I'm always in the front. Like, it gets old for me. I get sick if I'm dead weight. But if I'm in the middle and I'm providing disruption and all that, like, I'm having fun, you know? Where are we at? That's crazy. Oh, I see it up there. Alright, third place. Let's see. Phew. Afflin cooking right now. Your main threes are Rapunzel, Cinderella, and Pooh. Nice. You liking Pooh that much? You like hooked on him? Oh really? You're like a huge like my kind of like first memory of like a movie of watching as a kid was Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Like I rewatched that and it's like I remembered almost every like song and everything to it, no matter how many years it's been. I think I watched it on like VHS like so many times when I was like a kid, I guess.
I've read about this vehicle.
Your favorite movie's Tangled? Alright, definitely. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate the races. Good games. Alright, just hit the 4-hour mark on the stream. Revenge. That was a good race. Probably do like one or two more. I'll call it. Starting to feel a little bit tired. Awesome races tonight. I guess it looks like Afflin's done for the night. Putting his points in. use it till it. Oh, we're getting DC'd.
How do you do?
Alright, I set you invite back, India. You said ruins is done. Oh, this is the one I've always wanted for him. Yes, sir.
I'm ready. I wished for this at the wishing well, you know.
Alright. Cook it with your honey lemon. It's gotta be a next up here, right? It's cosmic. Alright, this will probably be my last one.
This is exciting.
Nice. GG's. 1 and 2 gets it. That Jesse was putting up a lot of disruption. Hangover's taking you, bro. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright. Good races, Neo. Yeah, man, I'm off too, bro. Yeah, I'm in the stream now. Good races. Awesome wins tonight. Thanks for everybody kicking it and hanging out and spending your Friday or Saturday or whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. I appreciate you guys a lot. You guys are amazing. Hope you guys enjoyed this kickoff to the Winnie the Pooh season. We did a collaboration with Micromass yesterday. It was really awesome. Make sure you guys check that out if you can. Hop on to my live streams and you'll see that over there. And then you'll also see a link to his channel as well. Appreciate you guys a lot. You guys are awesome. Could have been anywhere else doing anything else, but you're over here hanging out and feeling the vibes. Awesome stuff. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be doing another stream. So make sure you're subscribed and you'll be notified when that goes live. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Alright, you guys have a blessed night and get some rest. Alright, catch you guys then.